Hello friends and welcome back to Satisfactory. Today I've done a couple of changes to the game, and what I mean by that is I've a little bit progressed while off stream. Instead of just doing the regular I didn't do anything while off stream, I kind of did a little bit of progress with the machines because I felt like I would have to do a lot of changes. And just saying, those changes took me around probably 3 hours and a half easy. Like if you look at the time here in the I guess not minute sessions, but in my load game files, you can see right here it says 86 hours 21 minutes, 81 hours 7 minutes. You see, so it pretty much that's 5 hours, but around 3 hours and 45 minutes was probably the time where I actually did stuff, because other time I was like gone somewhere doing something upstairs or like or eating, because right before stream I ate or something. So that's what happened. So if you do like the video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, all that stuff. And yeah, thank you for doing that stuff. And let's get into the gameplay. So what I did in the changes is these guys are buffed to 45. Now it's just say it's not like it hasn't made any yet, and this one's making buff to 60. There's a reason to why these are buffed now with aluminum, is because if you look over here, we also had we added 2 more, or we added 1 more. I think we added 2 more. Yeah, we added 2 more. Of course, right? We added 2 more, so that's another 180, and then we added a bunch of upgrades on these guys to consume the items faster. So that makes it that it adds an extra 300 aluminum. And that's why, the reason why, if we go over here real fast, let me just get on top of here. Let me go use the fast traveling, so because that's going to be a little, actually, no, it's not going to be faster. Yeah, anyways, one more thing I've added these guys, so that they get depoted. I did not know how that thing worked. Between streams, like literally like 3 hours ago, I finally figured out how these work. These work as technically extra storage, so that's why my inventory, well, I know you can't really see it, but I mean, a lot of the items here are not really needed, but it's just I overstocked on items just to make sure that I could, just that I had enough for making different things. Like one of them was I needed to make some gas mask. That's why I have like 800 coal in my inventory, but that's for something else. But as for these, I normally just shove them in here. Now, because this acts as an extra inventory for crafting and stuff like that, and I did not know that. That changes everything, and I was just like, oh my god, that is crazy. So, because of that, that made a lot of the changes and everything, and that blew up in my face like, oh my god, that is so much easier and stuff like that, for a couple of things. So that's very, very nice. Also, I did also unlock the next phase, because from last stream, I ended on a certain phase. That phase was the minor level tier 3. I unlocked it, and then I went for the next one, and I now have only one thing left, and that's the advanced aluminum production, or I think, wait, no, there's one more thing too, but what I mean is, I have one thing left on the aluminum production, and that's making those radios. Now, I already set up the the automation for that thing. I just need to add one more thing to the setup, and I should have done that between streams so that it could stack up the items and I could explain it to you guys what I did, because it would have been technically better for stuff. But yeah, I also made sure that all of these guys are level tier 5. So the silica and this are tier 5s. The silica doesn't go all the way back home, but it's pretty much halfway upgraded to level tier 5, so I need to go back home and go even further. I add an extra layer because the extra layer goes and now feeds into here, and you can see all of these things are gone. That's because I changed it into the blenders. Now we have the blenders here. We have 2 of them. One of them is making exactly 540. 540 is exactly being taken down here, and it's being put into these guys down here. These three guys are consuming exactly 540. So because it's consuming, well, yeah, because it's consuming 540, technically, that's the best thing I could do to get exactly the amount of ingots that I had before. So I kept the amount that I had before. But now, I also have an extra batch over here being made for 600. And all of these are running into furnaces over here. And all these furnaces are being dumped into here. That's going into the same line, because technically this single line can hold, can go with 740 items per minute. If I look, yeah, 780 items per minute. So if it's 780 items per minute, then that means my production is fine enough. Now, as you can see, it doesn't move because over there it's already full. Can't really do anything about that. I haven't used any auto crafting yet that uses casings or plates, so it's not like I can use it for anything else. So right now my inventory's been pretty much like this, and it's been staying like this for a little while. I made another one of these here just in case I had some stuff that I wanted to trash, like, I don't know, these ingots or other things like that, like these guys here, these beams, because I don't need these beams because my 2 chests are completely full in beams, and well, yeah, they're completely full in beams, so it's completely useless to me. So yeah, so let me just put these in there too, because they're getting full into there too. So yeah, so I'm making a bunch of coupons that way, and by dumping the stuff that I don't really need. And okay, so exactly how these blenders work is they need sulfuric acid. I thought it was going to be hard, but I did not realize sulfur is right there. There's a pile of sulfur right over there. Like you can see literally the miner. There's a pile of sulfur there. Did not even know that. And I thought the sulfur was going to be super far away from this location. So then I realized it was super freaking close. I was like, oh. And it's actually not even an impure. It's a normal over there. So I was like, oh wow, that's actually kind of crazy. So these guys, I'm making 2 of them. This one's making 100. This one's making 90. Reason why this one's 90, this one 100. Because this one being 90, it's exact amount that's being used onto this one that makes 90. The water is making 90 here. So what you do is the water goes back around and goes back into this machine. So it just loops. That's all it works. It just works as a loop. And then this one gets sucked, and then this one's get put in, and then this one gets put in there. And it just does back and forth. And I don't know why it's not crafting right now. This doesn't really make sense because it literally has 5. But anyways, so this gets flooded into here, and then this makes some aluminum scrap, makes some water. The water gets pumped back into here, and then, you know, it just keeps going back and forth. And that's pretty much how it works. Same thing over here. It does the exact same thing. It puts it in here, gets the water out, puts it back into this one, and then does the loop again. Just keeps doing with the loop, just over and over and over again, until you get a crazy amount of aluminum scrap, because it turns the bauxite and the coal that have increased, because now I have a tier, I think I have a tier 3 miner over here of bauxite mining over there. And tier 3 is actually really expensive, I realized. Like, look at that. It's a lot more expensive than I thought. It uses the frames that, by the way, I don't have automated yet. It uses the turbo engine that I don't have automated yet. So it's just like, holy crap. Like, the items that I have right now are literally the limit of what I have. And it's like, I need to automate those things. So that's what I was thinking of doing today. I was thinking of doing some power augmentation. And the best way to do that would be nuclear power plants. So setting that stuff up to have way more power just in it. And I was thinking of going minimum 4 for nuclear power plants, but I don't know exactly how much I'll need to be able to keep up with the demand of the nuclear power plants, because the thing I know, it says that it needs water. You can see produces nuclear waste, which is extracted via the conveyor belt output. Caution, always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. So it pretty much means it's always running. There's literally no way to stop it. So you have to be careful. Because it says right here, always generates power to set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. And same thing with this one. So I think the fuel one and the nuclear plant ones always make power. They never stop. This one Same thing with this one, I think. And this one says resource consumption will automatically be lowered at power demands. So that's the difference with these ones. But every machine that's been from that point on, from these guys, I've always been like, you can't fluctuate anymore. It just goes at a certain speed. Can't stop it. So that's why now my power production is always super freaking high for practically no reason. But because it's like renewable source technically, I don't really need to change that much. But what I wanted to do is actually make my fuel power go higher or make nuclear power plants so I can just make sure that I will have no problem with power forever. And I was thinking just because I will need some nuclear power plants in the first place, it might just make sense to automatically make a nuclear fuel to make it into nuclear power plants to then make power. And then the depleted stuff will make plutonium or something like that. And I need to use the plutonium for different items too. So technically, it's not only the nuclear plants are not only like a way to use, but at the same time, it kind of is. So yeah. So I was thinking of making like around 4 of these, and I was thinking of going to a another spot where there's probably some fuel going around and go a little crazy there. Now, also what I wanted to do, what I did, like I said, is set up a couple of things. I also, in the MAM, like the upgrade station area, whatever it's called, I did upgrade the, I did do a little bit of upgrades in there that I could, because I was like, why not? And mainly the one that strikes the most, ouch, that hurt. One of the most striking upgrades, technically, is gonna be the, what's it called again? Freak, I forgot. Well, the increase in these guys. Those guys needed a bunch of Mercer orbs. That's why I have like literally 4 left in my inventory. I used them all pretty much. I upgraded the upload to the maximum because I just wanted it to go in fast. And, oops, sorry, I don't know why I just did this. I literally forgot that I was supposed to upgrade the track. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I completely forgot that I was supposed to upgrade the track before going. I wanted to upgrade one of the tracks all the way on back home because I was thinking of doing that. So let me just do this. Okay, tier 3, or tier 5, I mean. Not these ones. I want to upgrade the silica track. Actually, I could upgrade these ones too. That would make sense, to be honest. That would make, I don't know what, it would not make sense. Wait, give me a second. Let me grab a lot more. Like 2 full rows of these. And then I'll use that as a way to do this. But let me just go back through this guy. And let me just start from that point on. And upgrade the all the tracks for the quick-wire. Just to make it tier 5 would be very, very, very nice. And I'll upgrade the silica that's going from over there. Also, I think the crystal one is already level tier 5. It's just the other ones are not tier 5 all the way back home. So I'm gonna have to upgrade that. But I want to upgrade the quick-wire too. Because quick-wire is realized is like, I need a lot to be transported, and I might need to upgrade it later on. And if I do need to upgrade it later on, maybe what I should do is take down the entirety of my area and my stuff, and just take the actual Caterium ingots all the way back home. Because you can literally see right now, there's literally Caterium ingots that I was trying to bring at home, and I completely forgot to do it a little later. So that helps, I guess. Tier 5 on that one. Are these tier 5? These are tier 5. Okay, I've already made Mark them 5. I just didn't make that Mark 5, I guess. I made this out of Mark 5, but I didn't make the actual track out of Mark 5. Ow. That hurts, man. What the fuck you do that for? Ow, that hurts. I'm actually gonna die. Oh god. Ouch. Where'd that guy come from? I need to make a logistic. Okay. Then tier 5 on that one. Wait a little bit longer just so I can jump this. Also, let's just take one. Just to make sure that I'm full health. I don't want to die like a dingus, you know? Is it upgraded? It is upgraded. Okay, good. Why did it... There you go. Nice. Just keep going this way. Little crap down here, man. What the hell? Been forgetting to upgrade this guy too. Oops. Nice. There we go. Nice. Got it. Okay. I have to do 3 tracks at the same time. It should be fine. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, then we do tier 5. Ow. There you go. Okay, so these are not conveyor. They should not be lift level 5, by the way. There you go. That's annoying. They were both on top of each other. See, that's one thing I wanted to do off stream, but I didn't get the chance because I didn't have enough time. Wish I did it off stream, to be honest. But that's gonna be useful probably in the future, to be honest. Silica. Oh, the plastic and the rubber are not even upgraded either. Oh, god damn it. That's actually like worrying, actually. There you go. Nice. It's good enough. Okay, well, I'll just leave it here for now. Well, this is 5. Okay, good. Directly into there. I upgraded the wrong thing. I don't know what I upgraded, but I upgraded something wrong. God damn it. What did I upgrade? I don't know what I upgraded. That's upgradable, that's upgradable, that's upgradable. Oh wait, no, oh, I did upgrade it, never mind. I upgraded this. I upgraded the end bit, because that's separated, I didn't realize. Okay. So these two are fine now? Okay, good. Okay. That's something I wanted to work on before I started doing all that jazz and stuff like that. It's a bit sad that it's not rubber. Okay, nice. I should probably upgrade my rubber all the way back, but to be honest right now, I'm good. Okay. The beams, to be honest, don't need to go faster because honestly they're already fast enough. As for everything else, well, these are maxed out. Oh, because the beams that are used here and stuff like that are not even being used that much and stuff like that. Look at the amount of freaking of those guys that I have. So I've been trashing it because at this point it's like I don't need it. So instead of trashing it, of course, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in here. Oink. Go crazy. That's a belt level 5, perfect. Okay, so so from what we can see, top right, you can see the advanced aluminum production. Now that meant I went around and I made an extra assembler, or manufacturer, sorry, and the manufacturer is making it this way. So the radio control units are making it this way. Now that makes more sense on why I was like thinking about stuff like this. Okay, that makes more sense now. That does mean I will need to make more tracks again, because this thing is one of the items that I need, but I need aluminum casings and I need aluminum sheets, or these guys, to come back here anyways. So I guess I'll start doing the tracks for both of these. So let me go back to, let me use the fast traveling whatever to go back to the aluminum. It shouldn't be that far because they're just at the copper, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, missed it. There you go. Now I like to launch myself a little bit like that, so it goes a little faster on the way in. Yeah, because I do want to work in the nuclear plants, yes, but I do need to get those to get the advanced aluminum production going, so I can then unlock a couple of items that would help me with nuclear power plants up, like increase and stuff like that. Because I've looked on what I would need to make the aluminum, like the power stuff, like upgrade wise and stuff. If I look on how to make, if I do parts and I go all the way down, because the stuff should be there. Well, so uranium encased cells, those guys would need uranium, and it would need also some sulfuric acid, and it would also need concrete. And I think these are used into here. These guys are the things that power that are used to nuclear power plants. Used to produce uranium fuel rods for nuclear production, made from uranium ore. So yeah, so I need, it's like a multi-system kind of deal, and that's why I actually need the encased industrial beams, and I'm good with that because I increased my crafting of these guys by like so much more, and the realization that happened when I found out that uranium is actually not that far on my base, and having a tier 3 miner there with some increased power could be enough to keep up with to get a lot of the encased uranium stuff happen, because I will need some for a couple of different things. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on right now, these radios, because I want to work on aluminum production just to see what I could get for those. I will need to automate these guys, and well, you know what? That does mean I only need to automate cooling systems too, and then automate it into the turbo runners, but also use the coolers and the freaking turbos that I'm making to make it into these guys. So that is quite expensive, I'm gonna be honest. Like, because these use motors, these use motors. These use I don't know what, but that's probably very expensive. And these use I don't know what, but probably expensive too. And I haven't automated all of those, so that's why we need to make more automation today. So we need to like make these guys automated. We need to make other things like that. I would love to get an extra recipe to see what they could get from these, but I don't know. We're gonna have to see. It's probably going to be a recipe that includes like plastic of some kind or rubber. It's going to be stupid like that. I don't know. It's not really going to be useful, to be honest. But yeah, I need to automate batteries. I need to automate like these. I need to automate these. I need to automate these guys. I need to automate these guys. I need to automate these guys to then fuel them into reactors. So I was thinking of just automating everything into like one thing. I don't know how to make fused modular frames, and that is why I also want to craft the aluminum production, because these guys are from there, so it would just make sense to do that. Also, I wanted to check something with my MAM. Didn't I have a hard drive going already? No, I didn't. Okay. I researched a couple of different things too again, just to make sure that I had stuff, but yeah. I will need a lot of cables for the power plants. I will need a lot of concrete for the nuclear power plants. Some supercomputers, but I've been running for 6 hours, so my supercomputers should have been running for quite a while. So I should have stacked up a little bit on them. That should be useful for that. And for everything else, well, yeah. Let me also go over here. So, okay, of course, I'm actually already at the plus side I need to be. But, now, these guys, I've made a double storage just to make sure that I had, like, a holder, I guess. And these guys, I don't know what I did here. I don't know what I was trying to do right now. I made 2 storage, for one for these ones over there, one for these ones. But then I made another storage here to link them both. It makes sense, because then now if I can take it back home, it's going to link from this guy, so that means both of them are being used. But I made so much storage for particularly no reason. The only reason I did that is because I was like, well, what if I need to make some roads, you know? It just didn't feel kind of smart, to be honest, but whatever. So let me do this just to make sure that we can make it happen, and yeah. Shove these guys in there so I can just... There we go. Put all of those in there. And then let's just go crazy. Okay, let's start doing some trucks. So now we need to take these conveyor belts and bring them back home. I think one of the best bets is just to go in the straight line pretty much, so... Let's go this way. Damn it. Then we go like this. Nice. I accidentally upgraded the bottom one. Whatever. There we go, and then we just keep going. Nice. Okay, we're going pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, let's go. And then we're gonna have some aluminum plating and aluminum, whatever. Both of the aluminum stuff over here, so that's gonna be amazing. I'll just leave them like right here, both of them. There you go. So this one, of course, I will need it for over here. So let me just do this. There you go. So now this should need 60 to be making it, and makes it 1.5 per minute. Well, it makes 4.5 per minute because it makes 3 every craft, but it makes pretty much 1.5 times the craft per minute. So that's pretty good. So with that being said, that means radio control systems are now auto crafting. And I did, to make that happen, because it does use circuit boards, right? And it uses kind of 15, it's kind of a lot. I did increase the motherboards halfway. So this one has 1 and this one has 1, making it 75 in total. That should be pretty enough to keep up with everything that I would probably need. I also made some more... some of the AI limiters here. That's kind of nice. But one thing I wanted to check is how many quick wires am I using? It's 100 quick wire. Quick wire leaves from this spot, goes down through constructor, goes this way. Does it get split up over here, or is it just getting consumed over here? Oh right, it's just this one. This is consuming, oh okay, this is consuming 315. And the one above is consuming 100. Though the crafting for it, what was the crafting again for the different, there was a different AI limiter. Oh, it's plastic. It was. Okay, so because it's plastic, the problem with that is I don't like the fact that it is plastic in the first place. That's just it. But yeah, let me grab some supercomputers. Well, let me grab just 100 of these or something, or actually 200 of these. Let me just shove these guys in my inventory, or whatever it's called. My special inventory, let's call it. Let me grab some supercomputers. I can stack 3 of them in there, right? 3 stacks in there, so might as well just... There you go. And honestly, that does mean I can just grab another stack of AI limiters, to be honest. Good stuff. Okay. I will need... oh, I don't have a storage for that. Okay. Let me just make a storage for that. Let me just line it up pretty much. Oh, we have 12. We only need 50, so it's gonna get in slowly but surely, and I can just do it. Oh, the map is ready already. It's already been 10 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, time is going fast by right now. And you can see right now, I'm on a 6-hour binge technically, because I've never left it. But yeah, ooh, that's the one I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so what's the difference between these two? So this one makes it faster. Okay, that's very nice. But what are the difference? Okay, so this one is gonna be pretty much... I'm gonna need 4 per minute of these guys instead of AI limiters that are gonna be technically 4 per minute pretty much. Yeah. It's gonna use 4 per minute on AI limiters, and this one would need pretty much 4 of these guys per minute. So 4 AI limiters or 4 of the other guys. Let me just see. Okay. Where is the... Okay, these guys right here. How much are you making? You're making 5.6. What are you getting used on? Because I know you're getting used on something. I just don't know where. Oh, it's something up here. Is it used in the computer? Okay, you're used in the computer. Yes. You're being used... Oh, 5.6.25. You're using the exact amount I'm making. Right? Yep, you're using the exact amount that I'm making. That's kind of crazy. Let me just do that, just so I can just fill it back up a little bit on the good stuff. Okay, so good to know. I think this is wood, right? Yep, wood. And these are leaves. And these are biofuel. Like, come on, man. It's not like I need that, but I wouldn't mind at least upgrading it from level 1. Sure, I'm not using beams, these beams. I was thinking of trashing them anyways, right? So. Kind of crazy. These are actually used. These are used in metal plates instead. There you go. Nice. Mark 4 on all of these. That's kind of nice. Make these guys running again. Okay. One of the reasons why I brought Deuterium from over here, by the way, is to make wires instead with the Deuterium instead of making quick wire. Because wires could be useful for different things. Because we can literally check Deuterium. Deuterium is used in quick wire and quick wire. And okay, I don't have the crafting recipe. Did I not grab it? Oh, I didn't grab it because there was something really nice on this side. I forgot about it. My fault. Well, let me go check what the other crafting recipe was, right? So I might actually be using the crafting recipe that's not this one, because this is going to use 4 on top. That means I would need to double the production that I'm making already. And the thing is, it's very expensive on the stuff that it's using for these high-speed connectors. So I'll keep that in mind. But Because it would be less expensive on the stators, and the stators are require. Oh. Would it actually be less expensive in pipes? Because this one crafts, the top one crafts itself 5 times. The bottom one crafts itself 4 times. So that would be technically 60 per minute on the demand for that one. It's not that much for require 60 per minute. It's not actually that much. Though, I could probably just make another stator with normal wires. Honestly speaking. Bolted frames. What is my regular frame printing stuff? Oh. Huh. Oh, but the crafting recipe is so much faster. Ooh. It's 5 per minute instead of... Honestly speaking, I think I'm still not unlocked the right one here. Just because it's the other alternate, and I just want to make sure that if I can have that one, I can have it at least. Also, let me go check if the computers are done, because that is something pretty important to be on. Oh, not computers, sorry. The new item that it's probably at 50 or something. Also, let me grab like 200 of these or something, and also shove these guys in here. I'm just like trying to fill that thing up as much as possible. That's full. Okay, where's this one? Okay, there it is. Do I have a 50? I do not have 50 yet. I don't. It's just because this one's... The alternate of this one can only be crafted this way. I have to craft it another way to try to get it. I boosted like this, it would be making 9 per minute, right? Yeah. It's kind of a lot, to be honest. I mean, actually, I'm going to leave it like this for a little bit. Right when it triggers, I'll remove him, I think. Because then the next trigger, in the next 40 seconds, I'll get exactly 6 in here. And that should give me 6 total. Well, that should give me 15 total, pretty much, well, 51 technically. But it's only stacks in 15. I can complete the advanced aluminum production. Then it'll be very nice. Let's leave that going, because honestly I need to go grab some stuff for the nuclear power plants that I still have in my alright. So let me go grab that stuff. For this I will need some concrete, so let me grab like because it says I already have 200, so let me just grab like this much or something. Let me just and 250. Well, I have a little bit too many of those, but it's fine. I also have too many of the AI limiters, but I'll just keep them in my inventory for now. It's fine. Okay, so I wanted to make the gas mask, whatever stuff, because if I want to go and interact with the if I wanted to interact with the power plants, I will need to interact with the uranium. And if I need to interact with the uranium, I will need some protection against uranium. So for that means I need 50 of these. Meaning I need 200 of the cotton. I'll also need some cables. I just grabbed a bunch of shit because I was like, well, I'm actually gonna need to put this inside my can put this inside my special new inventory now that we have. So I might as well shove them in there, you know? Put the computers in there. Computers technically still a smaller stack, so I'd probably be very happy. Very easy to make. Already have 300 in case. I think I can't put the in case in there. Okay, well that's technically stackable there now, so then I could just add an extra wires in here. Okay, let's leave that going while I focus on making my 100 of gas things. I will need some more of these guys, so let me just grab 400 of these, 100 of these, 1,000 of these. Didn't realize it was gonna go crazy like that, to be honest, on the items that I would need for these. Okay, let me go and make my 200 gas filters? Wait, why can't I make 200? Oh, never mind. I didn't need 800. I only need 400 because that's 100. Oh, stupid. Well, you know what? I have 200. I'm gonna make 200. Whatever. Might as well. Might as well make 200 because at this point, I have enough fabric for the stuff. It's not the end of the world. I'll just make 150 iodine infused filters, and I'll make 50 gas filters. Because I don't need gas filters as much as the other ones. So I will need to check what the iodine infused filters need, because that's not moving anymore. I definitely needed more than that than what I thought it would be. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to the amount that we need. Hell yeah. Sorry, really, the noise is moving away. I'm just checking some stuff, receive some messages. We just want to make sure that everything's good. Okay, there we go. Everything's good. Perfect. No problem, no problem. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's only crafting you're hearing right now. This should be fine. Okay, so those crafted. That's 200 of these. I need these. Ah. I need more of the... Oh, these. And now that should be able to craft 150 of these. Nice. So you see, this one's always getting filled back up. That's how crazy that is. Honestly, I should probably auto crafted the iodine infused filters. I should have. Maybe it would have been useful. But honestly, it's like, as long as I have enough, I don't need to auto craft it really. Like, it's not the end of the world. Let me see. Okay, I do have one researching right now. Just wanted to make sure that this was researching and I wasn't doing something stupid. Stupid. I still need to craft 185 more. 80 more. So I was like, I wanted to put my screws in there just a little bit, so I did. I will need to grab some more iron platings just to check if I need some more different things, but yeah. There we go. There you go. Oh, actually, wait, that's 10 more. Didn't realize there was 10 more. And there. So see, I've crafted like way technically too much, but I mean, I can put these guys in here. Keep just 50 of both of them, and I'll be good for now. I also have a new crafting of these. Let me just do yes, but let's not look at it right now. Let me just go and unlock another one immediately. Let's check. What do we have here? So we have... Okay. I mean, that's not a bad Caterium one, but it's honestly not that useful, to be honest, because it is 3-to-1 on the regular scale, technically. And it would need only 2 petroleum cokes, and it's not that expensive, to be honest. I could just drag petroleum coke all the way over there to make it into tempering whatever thing, but it's not the end of the world. I don't really care about that. And as for this one, it is very nice for the coal and stuff like that, because evidently that's 1 coal and 1 sulfur plus 2 iron ore into 4 ingots. That is pretty good, but the thing is, look at the amount that it says at the bottom, right? It says production rate 10 per minute. That is the lowest freaking one. The highest one is definitely the solid steel ingot one. I prefer that one. So these 2 craftings are not really that useful. So I'm gonna do reuse. Let's see what we get. So we get 5 ingots into 20 screws. And we get 5 of the ingots, so it's pretty much 1-to-1 at this point because I add some concrete to it. I mean, out of these 2, it's definitely this one's the better, because this one I already have steel screws. They're the best. They're so freaking good. These ones are not even that better. Like, it's just, it makes it that it's like pretty much 1-to-4. It's the exact same craft. It's just instead of changing it instead of changing into rods and then changing them into screws, it's just straight up the ingots. That's it. It makes it a little bit faster technically, but I don't care about that. It's not good enough to me. So anyways, we have this one already working while I was talking about that stuff. Let me also go and get the last few items that I would need for the stuff. How many cables do I have in the storage? I think I literally have 600 pretty much. Or is that 400? Oh no, that's like 200 or something. I'm actually... Right, okay. Wait, isn't one of these storage cables? Oh, there we go, thank you. Okay, okay. Well, let me just go and do the upgrade real fast, guys. Let's just get our 50 of these guys. There's another 50 pretty much gone right now. That's nice. And then let me go and do the upgrade. Let's see what we have left in tier 8, because that's pretty much what we're working on right now. So this, and then we have this. I don't know how I did the end. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells.
True.
Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Perfect. I'm the GOAT, boys. That's pretty much what it says. So we have 2 more things to unlock. We have this one, and we have this one. Now, I think the best thing I could do is just unlock this one next, just so I can have it unlocked. Because that would just make sense. That means I will need all of these guys. Now, I don't have enough. Well, actually, no, I do have enough now. But the thing is, this arrives in 15 minutes, or at least 14 minutes now. So I'm going to have to leave that going while I'm just focusing on other things. So let me go grab, because it's going to take 100 of these, right? So I would prefer having pretty much these guys. These, give me these 21s and these. Let's leave those guys going in there so that it's accumulating for the nuclear things. I should have enough cables. I should have enough aluminum clad sheets. Of course, that doesn't make sense if I didn't have enough. Concrete is going to be over the number. That's really nice. And I have 21 in my inventory because I couldn't really store it at all. And let's just leave it going like that for now. I don't really need that. Let me just do 3, 2, 1, boom, and boom. And let me just doop, doop, doop. That's actually too much. Never mind. That's good enough. It's good enough for me. Shove that in here. Let me also grab another 50 of these, just because, you know, I'm gonna grab 75 of these, just because I might need it. So it's kind of nice. Also, I just realized nuclear power plants, I could probably double them with these guys. I mean, if I put 2 of them in there, it's gonna create 5,000 power for 1 power plant. So technically, I might only need 1. Or I might only need 2 power plants. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, man? Pretty complicated right now. Pretty complicated right now what I'm doing. My brain is rolling into like literally in circles right now, just trying to figure it out and stuff. But right now I'm going to nuclear power, so that's a pretty big one. So we have this. Okay, so I guess we could just go now towards the nuclear stuff, and we can work on that. So where is this? I'm gonna do a little note to where I want to go. So let's just drag the tracker to where I want to go. So I'll show you that a little bit. There it is. Okay, there's 2 spots. Which one is this? Normal, normal. Okay, I kind of don't want it to put. I don't want to put it right next to this one, so I'm gonna go and use this one. So I'm gonna go over here real fast, and also that's good because there's water right next to it, so it just makes sense. There's a water pool right next to it, so this one really just makes sense. Let's just do radiation here. I'm going to use the Psychon. Let's do uranium ore. Let's change it to, I don't know, like a green. I'll choose that, I guess. That's pretty good. Oops, I did completely set it up. Give me a second. I was supposed to save. God damn it. Uranium ore. And then we go again. We choose this one. Select this greenish color like this. Select Let's do regular, infinite, apply. There you go. That feels better. So now we have uranium ore over there. And then we're just gonna go over there with the stuff that we need. So first thing we need to do is we also need a tier 3 miner. So let's just see if we have everything. It sounds like we already have everything we need for this. So that's good. This thing is amazing, by the way. That's gonna help me a lot with making all the things I need. So with the tier 3 miner, because I think I'll only be able to get one anyways out of these. I might need these guys. Resources, wells, stuff like that. Maybe not, but we'll have to see. Because I'm gonna have to check also for sulfur stuff over there, because if I don't have a good sulfur vein over there, then I might check over there instead, because technically I do have a sulfur vein at the quartz area, and if it's right next to the quartz, like right here or something like that, it would make more sense to put it over there, because then it just kind of works. It would just kind of work. So yeah, I guess I can go to the uranium ore over here just to see if there's another vein of stuff over there. So do I just go now, do that stuff, and try to make it happen a little bit, or no? Because what do I need over there again? Oh, the biome is ready already. Good. Let me just see what I can get. Let me just immediately do another hard drive. I'm gonna go until I have 0 hard drives, and then once I need them, I'll just do them. But yeah, for right now, I'm good. Okay. I can make steel cast plate, and I can make alternate rubber concrete. Okay. So this is... Oh wow, this is the fastest crafting of the concrete ever. It makes 90 per minute. That means it uses 10 crafting. It just uses 20 plastic rubber. 20 rubber for this is not that bad. Oops. 20 rubber for this is not that bad, to be honest. The thing is, there's one with the wet concrete and it makes 80 per minute. It's actually very nice. Because it only uses water. Honestly, I think wet concrete is like one of the best ones, because using rubber right now is actually very rough. So let me just do this instead. So we get these two again. Get the cable one that honestly is not even the best one anyways, so nope. And we get the right one here. Might as well take it, sure. Can't really do anything about that. In technology, we're only missing these two. And then we have, of course, the sulfur over here that I wanted to craft. And what is this one again? I need 10 empty fluid tanks. And I think I can craft them now, right? Yes. Oh, that's very easy. I just need aluminum. The problem is, I don't have any. I don't think I kept any on me. Did I? What are the chances if I put some aluminum in here? Well, I have aluminum scrap. Can I make the aluminum scrap into ingots? Oh, I can. Good. There we go. I got 24 ingots. 24 ingots can be transformed into... Stuff that I need is anti-fluid tanks. I need 10 of these. Oh, there's... Boom, done. Okay, cool. And then I can research it, right? No, I can't, because of course I researched something else. Dang it. Can't research it while I'm waiting. I have to wait 7 minutes to do this. Okay, well, you know what? Then I'll wait before going, because this arrives in 5 minutes, 30. I can complete this, and I can focus on the last one that we need to do. I can do this one after. So let me just accumulate the stuff that we need for the other thing. So we would need 200 of these guys. Let me stack them up again. We would need 100 of these guys. I already have it. We need 50 of those, and we need motors. So let me go grab some motors. It doesn't mean that I might need to increase my motor protection. Because the amount of stuff that that's going to need motors for is actually incredible. Because you could literally see it just makes it 300 because it's literally telling you you're going to need it. You're going to need that 300, brother. Just keep that in mind. I can't complete it yet because, well, I just can't. So I'll have to wait a little bit. Oh, you know, my inventory is still fine right now, honestly speaking. Do that. Ah. Okay, let me go to my uranium ore thing. Let me just go check what it's looking like. Because I won't set up anything unless I have sulfur that's close enough. I just hope there's a sulfur vein over here. Please tell me there's a sulfur vein like in this direction. Okay, it's hitting the ones that are behind me. One right way over there. Doesn't sound good to me. Okay, where was it? It's over there. Well, that's far. Wow. I have to go actually quite far right now, huh? Also, I need to go over there. Didn't really put any ladders, but I can go this way instead and just go up. Oh shoot, oh, I just nearly threw myself in the... Oh, hello. You're just there? Hey, Charlie, oink you. Okay. Making it up here. Oink. Nice. Very nice. Like, didn't jump. No. Stuff. Hello, Mr. Mining. Our iron ore veins are impure. So sad. Why'd I have to be impure, man? It might just be because I was not in the right biome that it didn't trigger these. If I get closer, it'll also trigger them. I don't know. I'm leaving the fuel to recuperate a little bit. Wait a little bit longer and go. Is this where the... Oh, it is. The truck is not destroyed? Did I not get this one? Wait, this is the one with the turbo. Oink. Getcha, bitch. Ow. Goodbye. Somehow that guy did survive. Sure. Okay. That was the one I found a long time ago, and I was like, I don't remember where it is, man. I need to find it again because there was turbo stuff, and there it is. Found it. Nice. Like, I think it's over, right? This thing? Is it? It's not. Alright, the aerial thing is gonna be ready before even that thing is ready, so. Okay, let's go see what our uranium ore has to offer. Is it on top or is it right below? It could be literally on the side of a crevasse area, so that might be why I wasn't getting it. It's right below me? Let me do a little short real fast. Oh, it's literally 200 meters down. Wait, it's underground? What the frick? It's underground here. That means there has to be a area somewhere where we can go deeper and it just goes down. And there it is. It's literally right here. It probably goes down and goes around and goes even deeper or something. And it is for a normal vein, so I would understand why I would do this. Dude, there's so many monsters, what the fuck? There you go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so there's one of the things that makes me think that it's this way, because that would just make sense on the direction where it's going. Although there is a horror thing right in the middle of the way. Let me just see what happens if I just keep running. So there's more, and it goes all the way around. It makes just perfect sense. If I look for it again. Oh, never mind. I guess this is not it, because this is literally leading me to this. Ow! Can you not? Can you move? I was stuck. And now I'm literally in the floor.
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, to be honest. I was trying to die for fun. Of course. Makes sense. Damn it, there's no more fuel. Did I store any? Okay, well, that's a problem. I didn't see that guy, and I got stuck. So I died. Let me grab like a little bit of stuff to make ladders, just because I don't think it's gonna be possible. I just realized I don't need this. I don't know why I just did that. I was literally like, I already have this stuff. Get me out of here, man. Some water here. Some H2O, you know? Bullshit. don't know why I just kept doing it in this direction. I should just leap from Sam location. Should use this stairway that goes up here. That just makes sense. Because the stairway goes directly where I need to go. Well, not exactly in the straight line, but pretty much. Like, it goes this way, and then I can just jump through this, and then just jump over here and get to there. Actually, before I go... Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. I just realized I don't have actually enough for anything anymore. I didn't grab enough for the aerial engineering stuff because, well, I had the stuff in my inventory. See, I should have left it in the chest right next to the thing. I don't know why I just grabbed everything and ran with it. But I mean, I normally do that anyways, so it's fine. What the hell? There you go. Made it with only biofuel. You know what? I was thinking of like, oh, I should probably put some fuel in that thing. I should have. Only reason why is because when I die like this, I wouldn't have to have a problem because I would be able to pick it back up easily. No, I can't. So there's the problem. So the annoying part is that I have a feeling this is another box like that's super nice. I have a feeling once I get to a certain spot, I'm gonna be fricked. I know where that was. That went. I literally died in the cave. I don't know, the big spiders locked me in the corner and I couldn't move. I was trying to go forward and avoid it, but it just locked me in place, dude. Where's the big spider? There's one hell of a big one down here. Up. Dude, what the? No, because I didn't pick up the freaking items. I'm fine. Reload. Kill your own teammate. Okay. Let's see it. I'll suck in the ground, so I don't care. Give me this. Get out of here. Oh, okay. I feel much better now. Much better. I can leave now. Let's get out of here. For the love of me. I came down here for one reason. Because I thought this would lead to the freaking mine. It's not. Surprisingly, to be honest. Very surprised. Because the uranium is literally right here. How do I get to it? get to the uranium? There has to be a cave. Why is that there? That's poison, isn't it? Why is it poison here? No. I tried to use it again, but I didn't have any more, I guess. Ah, the corner right there. Looked promising to me. I don't get it. Because that's perfect. Like, there's water here. It would make sense to fit it with the uranium. But the uranium is not here. Is the way to go to the uranium like over here? Oh no, there's a purple, there's a, sorry, a yellow guys here. Don't see anything else here except these guys. There has to be a way to get to the freaking uranium, man. I'll have to find it myself, though. That is kind of disturbing, whatever it's called. Because I literally don't see. In this game, you can't go below the water surface as long as you... I think you have to dive in to go below it, and even then, you can't see shit. The only cave that I found was right there. And it did indeed lead to the, to a pretty deep spot, but it didn't lead to the uranium. Well, the thing that could be surprising is... the cave entrance is in the middle of the water somewhere, and I actually was supposed to go down there. Or the way down is over here. It's just I was supposed to blow up a wall down here that I didn't see. Do a little scan. I think that's the problem. It is still 250 meters that way. It doesn't make sense. That thing is out now. Ouch. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I am lost. I am a little lost lamb. The more I continue like this, I might have to look it up, dude. It's annoying. I mean, if I can't do any progress, it's kind of sad, you know? Ouch. I'm so slow with the hell. I didn't launch myself before flying, so that must have been why. What the frick? You're still hitting me? How? What's that? Stop with the ridiculousness. Oh, there's a nitrogen right here. That's kind of cool. I don't think I have been here. Or at least I did. I just passed through here, but... good nitrogen here. That's nice. What's this one? I haven't looted it, that's for sure. It's operational, so...
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Ouch. Should be good enough. Just destroy the bigger parts, I guess. so it's not in the way of people. Okay, well, still annoying to be honest. There's another purple here. I liked it. I mean, it's a little bit more of the stuff for me. Okay, well, I don't know how to... Oh, there's another one right there. I don't know how to get to my uranium, unless it's a cave that's like enters right there and it goes all the way through, goes all the way over there, and then goes below or something. That's the only thing, by the way, I can think of. I was full health. Oh, you didn't have to do that. What the hell? I was full health. What? Insta-killed me. Bruh. 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 Well. Okay. I don't really know what else to do. I've been just... go. Let's use the thing that I was talking about. Jesus Christ. There's rocks and debris, huh? Maybe the like bigger rock can be destroyed with explosives. I don't know. I just don't know. Did my game just crash? What the frick? That's a first. Oh, yes it did. Okay. Well. I mean, the save file should have been fine, to be honest. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna load the autosave. I'm gonna get back to where before I died. I mean, why not? I don't know why the game was just like out of nowhere crashed. It's my first time crashing ever in this game. And we are pretty long in the game, so it would kind of make sense at the same time. But I don't know what I did to make the game crash. Maybe the game was just like, hey, it's been too long you've been on right now. Get the fuck off. You need to stop playing now. I mean, that's what happened. I don't know. Okay, load game, and are we good? Are we still good? Are we still recording? Are we still everything? Okay, everything's good. It's just, well, it was black for a second because my game crashed. Give me a second. Actually, it wasn't black because I think I downloaded my capture. Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, that's the last one. I'm just gonna go with this one. I don't care if it's after I've died or whatever. Let's just get this one. Does it autosave when you die? Because it's literally what it's saved right now. Well, let me just get there. I'll get that 1 point. Stupid trees in the way. I'm doing the exact same thing that I did before. If it crashes again, then I do not know what the hell it is. Is it because there's too many textures at one point at the same time and it just crashes? I don't know. Because right when I stopped right here is because I was literally looking around like, where am I going? And then it just froze, and then when it unfroze and it allowed me to move again, it just completely crashed. So, I don't know. Okay, let's kind of hope this allows me to jump this, or it did. It allowed me. It allowed me. Good. The thing is that I don't have another jetpack thing, so there's a bunch of uranium like everywhere around this area. I just keep trying to use my jetpack, by the way, and it's not working. I'm just like, what the fuck? Keep figuring that I just can't. I just realized I walked right by a Mercer orb and I was like, what the hell? Mercer sphere, sorry. This bleeding temple calls for you to play some raid saddle. I'm just kidding. Can't collect that one. I need to I need better flight to collect that one. Okay. I don't remember where I died. I do not know where this stuff is. I think I can jump in the water without dying. Not sure, but I think so. Ouch. Can I jump on water without dying? Let's see. Can. Nice. First time for everything, huh? Okay, can I get out of the water, please? Thank you. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I don't remember where I died. That's the main problem. I got insta-killed by something that hit me and I was like, what the fuck? Maybe what happened is I got body slammed by this guy and I didn't realize. Wait, where's my crate? Oh, I probably did get body slammed by one of these, huh? Where's my inventory? Ow. Wait, oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Where'd I die? Bro, my inventory is literally surrounded by them. Wee. Yep. Gotta call. Eee. Yoink. Okay. Well. I need cooling stuff. Do I have enough for this? I don't know. We'll see. Did you really just do that to me? I arrived and I pressed E immediately and it just didn't hold it down. I didn't look before I started doing that stuff. Really? Finally, get fucked. Is this water or is it oil? It's water. Okay, well. My goal was to find uranium ore. And for the life of me, I cannot find any. So I'm getting very, very sad right now. Well, I did find some uranium ore, of course, but it's just manual ones. I don't want manual ones. I want the endless digging one. I just, for the life of me, can't figure out where it is. I don't see any holes on the side of the mountain where it could lead. And anyways, it would be 300 meters down. Why would it be from all the way to the top of the mountain? That makes sense. Can't be there because there's already a cave and that leads already to a reward. So it has to be like over here somewhere. That's all I can think of. Anyways, if I do this, 240 meters that way. I know the impure one is literally out for grabs, pretty much. Like literally outside. But this one is like inside. It doesn't matter because I can technically make it go through the floor somehow. Or try to take it out. But it's just, I have to figure out where it is in the first place so I can put the freaking digger down and I can just... Oh, I said hostility or whatever. Is this thing trying to attack me just because it's getting attacked by the plant? My fault, dude. I'm not attacking you. I would never attack you, man. You're a good guy. I can just bounce on you, and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. For the life of me, can't figure out where it is. It's not here. It's 100 meters downwards here. Like literally, if I go this way. It's literally 100 meters down right here. Right? I can see it. If I go forward a little bit, it's 163 meters downwards, pretty much. If I like look at it and I'm going down, it just keeps going down and down and down. So that means it's 150 below this water level. But it's just like... Where is deeper than that? What if there's a cave on this side and I was an idiot and I went on the other, I went down, but like it could have been down here and I led through the rock and went even below the water like line and stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Oh man. the case, it's gonna be annoying because I have to go all the way back up, right? So. Oh, I'm literally running around with this. I literally have 0 bullets for that thing. Well, hello there. Some pretty radiation here. Ouch, ouch. Bro, are you shitting me? I need 1 electric field thing. I'm not getting the field thing. I do have it though. I'm good. Woo! That's close. That's big enough. Let's get out of here. That was very close. I nearly died like double times, but it should be fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you guys. I killed myself. Whee!
Next time you are doing that, don't.
Oh, god damn it. Where was the last load of this? It was... For a second I thought it said 8:50, 8:05, and I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. 8:21, 9:21. I'm just not gonna care about the fact that I died or whatever. I'm just gonna go from where I was. Where was I? I think I was going back up. Yep, I think I was going back up. Well, I know that I will need, not the cooling ones, but I will need the electric thing. I'm gonna get them out. So I'm gonna be serious, I hate the freaking spiders. So if I had bullets right now, I would be better. It's just I didn't make any more because, like, just didn't make any more. That's all. Didn't grab any wires, but it's fine. Ah, that's what happened. Can you heal, please? Thank you. Oh, whatever, I'm going. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that made me jump. Alright, anyways, Rainy Moor. This way. Scan it one more time. So it's this way. 300 meters. What if it's the way down through a cave around this facade? Instead of going down over the rock, I have to go down like through a, I don't know, way down. What is that? Red thing right there. Ah, hello. Summer soup. Nice, do damage, good stuff. This way, there's ouch. What? Hell? The hell? Why isn't it working? What the fuck? Isn't it working? Finally, Jesus, what? It's weird. It just wouldn't work. Whatever. It's fine. I think. Well. I can't figure it out. Plant on top of a rock. Makes sense. Yep, that completely makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys? I think it would. It would. That just makes sense, right? Of course, a plant on top of a rock. What is this? This just seems so plainish. Am I going the right way? It's going somewhat down. No. Try keep going this way because it is going down and it is going the right direction. But I found it. I found it. Problem is, I have a big feeling that down here there's gonna be some big boys that are gonna be waiting for me. And I hate big boys. I've only seen small dudes at this point in time. But it is going the right direction, to be honest. It is very going the right direction now. Me is liking this a lot. And there's the big boy that I was talking about. Oh, I can definitely fight the melee as long as I have some enough health. And I do. So the uranium ore should be down here somewhere. It's 200 meters that way. Is the cave going to continue 200 meters that way? It looks like it. It's very looking like. Okay. Well, the thing is I'm going to have is... Can I take... Yeah, okay, it is down here, so that's great. That's very good, actually. Can I take the level 3 miner and take it all the way back up? Can I do that? Like, go through the ground? Maybe? Okay. There's a big boy here. I need to get rid of him. Okay, this guy says this is not the exact same dude. Okay, anyways. Miner, level 33. Go. I wanted to go in this direction. Pretty much. Right? This is here, 180 degrees. That's technically I'm facing a little bit to the left. That means a little bit more to the right of this. Not enough. One more to the right. This. Yep, there we go. That seems perfect. So what I do is then I gonna just. No, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. That killed me. Let's go. We love it. Let's go. Fuck. Really?
Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer.
Yeah, no. Like game. I just want to see. Did I just save now, or did that save right before I died? It saved right before I died. Okay, well, before I died like a dingus, I'm just gonna heal myself. Okay, because I will need to take power down here, that's for sure, but power can be pretty easy transported through. I need production, I guess. Logistic. If I do this, good. Then what if I try to hold on to it? What would happen? So first let me see something. From being all the way pretty much at the top of this thing. Why is this working? I was pressing V, nothing happened. I'm at 54 meters. If I go up all the way to the sky, that'd be around 80 meters. I do not think it's going to be possible. but I can at least, you know, try it. It would make sense. Unless I can. I did this, okay? Yeah, I did conveyor belt here. Go all the way to the top. We've 48. If I did this, did like all the way to the top, 48. Well, I made it go all the way to the top. So, as much as I can. It feels like if I do a little scan, I'm on one of them, right? One of them is 50 meters. I just added 3 on top, technically. So... Then I have an idea. Not working, I hate this, right? But let's try that instead, and let me just do it again. From there, lifting it. I think it's connecting it, that's the problem. Yeah, it's connecting it to that one. I don't want it to connect. Well, no, it's not gonna connect, right? From what I want to do is I want to just... Okay. Then I want to connect from this guy all the way as... Nope, not that. All the way as high as possible. There you go. And a little bit. Then pick up from this guy. 48 above. Boink. That's as far as I can go. Like pushing it wise. So let me see what happens when I leave this area and go check in the water. Whatever it is. Because look, where I sent it this way, right? Look at the map. Oh shoot, actually, wait. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter that much. Because I sent it this way, like exactly, if I put myself exactly. I'm probably actually right below it pretty much, but it should get out of the water pretty much if it did get out of the water, but if it didn't, it didn't. That does mean what I'm going to do is to make it happen, I will need to do this. Actually, is there water down here? Because if there's a pool of water down here, then I might not even have to, I might not even need to pull it out. Actually, where is this going, by the way? Wait, this is going out? This is coming out when I'm going even lower. Where am I? Oh, wait, I'm here? Oh, wait a second. Ah, that is actually pretty cool. Well, I know that I'm coming out here. That kind of makes... I could put this down here. But the problem is, where's water? There's not really any water around here. The thing is, the water was from above there. Was like... The water that was above there was actually perfect for this area, so... So I can't get water from there. Well, right? I can't get water from this little river. I don't think it's deep enough. Yeah, our source not deep enough. So even if I did a pressurizer well thing here, I don't think it would allow me to. Because it says must be placed on the core node. So not gonna work. Extractor well must be placed on an activated fracking satellite node. So yeah, none of these can be placed wherever I want. The only thing I could put it down in is if there would be a water reservoir somewhere that's a bit bigger. Like maybe here or something. Oh my god, no way, there's one. There is one here. No. Doesn't feel like it wants to fit right here. Not resource not deep enough. It's gonna be this. Oh no, it's not. There you go. Let's see, can I make another one? Well, the thing I can check is I can only put 2 of them here. That does mean I can extract 240 water. Well, actually I can extract 480 pretty much water right now with these. If I think about it, I can definitely extract like 400 one of them. But the thing is, the lake above is definitely better. So I'm not even gonna try it here because I can put like as many water things down there, above there, like as many as I need. I'm gonna try going up there first and make the power stuff of it over there. If I can make the items go through the ground, that would be even more, that would be perfect. But if I can't, I just can't. I don't know what else can I do. That's pretty much why I'm just gonna try going back upstairs, because it's like, it is pretty far, but it's not that far, to be honest. Like, I can just whatever. What I could do though is go like right from, I think, here, and then just, because there that should be good enough, and I'm just gonna make a track that goes all the way back up. Okay. I think he's alive again. I killed that when I came here, bro. Come back here. You're dead to me. I have a grand feeling that it's not gonna allow me to do this. I mean, like, the, through the floor. And if it is, perfect. If it isn't, fuck. But, I mean... Dang it. I hate this. Keeps flashing the right colors every time. What? Creature in the way. I was like, what? Oh my god, the creature's stuck. Let me just kill these guys. Okay, there we go. I should get myself towards water. Because I need water and uranium to make power. And I'll also need a couple of other things, but we'll see. That time goes. I'll use some of the water to transform the I don't know. It's like invalid placement. What do you mean? For fuck's sake. Yeah, that works perfectly. Okay, I got back here then. There you go. Let me see. And of course it actually worked. And even the previous one had worked. Bro, what? The previous one was perfect. Oh. Well, that changes everything, huh? The previous one had worked. Well, I need to erase everything. I was thinking it was not going to be enough, but I guess I was completely wrong, huh? Well, before I go back down and go through that stuff again while deleting the tracks, I'll like this. That's gonna be pretty good anyways. Okay, well, what I need to do now is make a, where is it? Power tower. And I need to make a tower like right pretty much here. And from this tower, I need to link it to another tower. The tower that I can link it to is more towards my base. We'll go towards it. We'll need connected power, right? So can easily plug it back in, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Where's the closest wire? I think the closest one is definitely that one over there. Perfect. Okay. Too long? Okay, so I don't think that's gonna fit, but that's gonna be close enough. We'll try. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. Wire too long. Okay, there we go. So now the wires were long enough. It's linked back home with that one. So that means power is getting put all the way there. That means I can probably make everything happen now. So let's go back and let's keep going. Try to get nuclear power on. Okay. Now I have a big feeling I could probably take it all the way through the floor. Like, I could just take it from the one that's in the water, go through the entire area, and then link down at the bottom. What I'll do is I'll remove the track on the way back up instead of removing it on the way down, because I'll probably need to just keep it in my hand the entire time all the way back down there, so it would just make sense. Not that, please. Yes. Because I'll delete it on the way back. I hope if I go too far, it doesn't just disappear. Because the wire is definitely way too long right now, but I hope if I don't, like, if I go too far, it just doesn't snap off just because of like that's impossible for you to make it there. You can't just keep it, try to stretch it. It's just not gonna work. It's fine. Getting back to a more even surface at this point. I hope it isn't too far, but I mean, I'm still not there yet, so it would make sense. That guy right there, I can't pick it up. I need like a ladder to be built for this one. Aha, nice. Already here it's good enough, so that means if it's right below it, that means it's perfect, so. Hell yeah. I did it. Need to get below it, to be honest. There you go. Let's just look at the wires. Where are they? Oh. Then I connect directly the tower to the digger, because that would just make sense. Destroy this right away, because actually... So what I'll do is I'm gonna do this. Logistics, get the furthest I can. And link it to that guy and... Ouch. Let's hope it's actually taking it up now. And just because I don't want to come back down here for a while. There you go. The tier 3 miners digging at 600 on the normal node. There you go. So now with that being said... There we go, there we go. Oh. There we go. So I might not care about the little guy at the bottom, but I do because it gives me some of the stuff. And honestly, it's annoying to see those guys if I come back through. And I just, my OCD is going to be like, why did you leave those guys behind? Why did you leave those guys behind? You know it's going to leave them behind. Why are you leaving them behind? You little traitor of OCD. There we go. It's not telling me the amount that it's calculated at this point. Oh wait, I need to hold it down, right? Of course. I'm at 1. There's uranium all the way at the top. We are good to go. And there it is. Boom. Deleted everything. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just do this. See if that fits all in there. It doesn't fit all in there. Okay, good. Let's put these guys in there. Let me put these and these in there. Let me put... Okay, so maybe those raspberries. It's pale berries, but they just look like raspberries. Okay, is there uranium? There is. I look at that, it's perfect. It's funny, like I made that as a, like the small ones first, because it was just like a, I think that would make it. It literally just makes it the entire time now. That's perfect. The power goes down, it powers that thing up, and it's fully made to make 300 every time. So with the nuclear reactors, I'm gonna make them like, because this guy will need connected to another one over here. I'll just link it over here, I think, and I'm just gonna make my machines here. Okay, makes just a bit of sense. Oh, actually I don't like that at all. That looks better, to be honest. Okay, good. So that's because I'm going to be able to link it to everything around, so that's going to be good for me. But for power production things, I will need some nuclear reactors. Oh, Jesus Christ, these are massive. Um. Okay, you know what? I have a big idea. Let's make all of them on top of a platform. I'm gonna take the platform and make it all. Okay, I don't want to put it too high though. Let's put it like right here. Okay, let's just make the platform here. I don't know how many of these the reactors are fitting on, but I want to make at least like maybe 3, because 3 of them double increase. Like if I double them or something, it'll make like 1,500. Wait, 1,500. It's gonna make around 1,500 if I'm not mistaken. Like doubled. It's gonna make 1,500 power. 15,000, and that seems pretty close to like how much I would need forever, pretty much. So let's see how big is this power plant. It is pretty big. I can clip it pretty far in the corner. See if I like, I would need to land because that would not make sense right now to try to figure out. Can't see it. My screen's not wide enough. Is that directly in the corner? I think that is directly in the corner. Let me just see. I think that was directly in the corner. Yeah, that was directly in the corner. Okay, good. If I went along and I went this way, is this directly in the corner? No, it's like directly halfway in the corner. So technically if I put another one there, that means the exhaust is exactly aligned with this corner. So that would make 2 of them here. Okay, so then my ideal placement would be... Actually, I could probably leave that there, right? And I could just... It looks like it's working if I pull it at least. At this point, I'll just place all 3 of them here then. Okay, well that means it's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So I'm gonna have to build a... There we go. And there we freaking go. Then we make the other power plant right there. And then I think, like I said, 3 should be enough because it makes this is going to use water, of course. Consumption says 240 per, and that's not even buffed on how much I would like to buff them to, because my goal is to buff them like this. That means water consumption will be at much. It would be at 480. I mean, I would technically, if I buff it one more time, how much would that be? 600. But see, it only makes, instead of making double, it only makes, oh, actually, well, that makes sense. Because technically that would be triple. That would not be triple. This is only 250%. So double that amount is pretty good. So let me just go with that. Double. And double. Okay, so for the amount that it would need 480 water. So let me focus on the water first, and then I'll fix up the items that are needed for it. So for all 3 of these, that means I would need 480. Look at my production of water of these guys. Okay. Just look at the amount I can put right now. So it's definitely going to be possible. Okay, how much 3 of these is it making? Is it like... Oh, wait. Is that enough? 240? Which water does this need again? This will need exactly 5,000. Okay, this is gonna need 5,000. Oh no, sorry. It's gonna need 480. That means 2 water things per. Right? Yes, because this is gonna make 240. This is gonna make 240, and that means now, as long as these guys. Let me just. Stick pipe thing. Wait, is that even able to do this? Oh, actually, it might not be able to do this. Okay, and then what I need to do is take this guy and connect it over there. So I'm gonna have to do this. There you go. That's the first one. And I'll need to do the exact same thing again. Well, now I've just realized that I should probably just delete everything, honestly, because I should make them closer. I don't know why I just put it so far away. Production, water extractors. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just make that one right there. Then what I could do is literally just take the logistic things. Let's just do this, that, and then do this. And connect this guy to this guy, this guy, this guy, and then this guy, this guy. Same thing again, just boink, boink, One more there. This guy to this guy. There you go. Then connect this guy. This guy. Oh, plastic. Really? That's annoying because it's literally using more than, it's like using around 450. I need the extra buff and these guys. I need more plastic. That's annoying. I'm literally missing a little bit of plastic and I'm literally done with the piping, at least for these guys. Frick. By the way, does mean I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I kept flying up and up and up. That's not exactly how it's gonna go. Boink. Put it right here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's put like one of these in one of these. Connect these to these guys. Connect this to this. You know what I'm doing? It's gonna be this to here, this to here, and this to here, this to here, 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 and is that connected there? Or it does. Perfect. It powers that all, and this one's gonna power like other things if I need to power it. So that should power everything, and actually it should be making water and making it go into everything. If this thing is full, if this thing gets water in there, then we're good to go. But if it doesn't, that means I need to make like water boosters or whatever it's called. As you can see, these guys are slowly getting filled up. Going into this guy, and this guy, you can see it says 43.4. It is filled. So is it making it in here or no? Okay, it is, but it feels like it's not pumping enough in there, because you can see it's blocked. So what I think is happening right now is it doesn't have enough pull. So that means I would need a pump out of these. Again, that means I need more plastic. So I'm gonna have to go back home to get more plastic, because I don't think there's any more plastic in here, and even if I had, I don't think that would work anyways, because that's literally what it means. I don't have enough plastic. Also, even if I did like, oh yeah, where's some crude oil around here? Is there any? Crude oil, normal and pure. There's 3 pure and 3 normal. Oh wait, this is one of the things. There's a pure, there's a normal, and there's a normal. It's another one of the spots. Also, anyways, I have to go all the way over there to get some plastic and then come back. That's annoying. Yeah, I should make plastic and rubber. All the things that are over here, I should make them go into a Mercer thing. So I can yoink some of them every time I need them. I should do that. Let me go do that, because anyways, I'll need some water for these. And I also need to set up the other things. So what I need to set up is also for a nuclear power plant. What do I need for it to make? I will need uranium rods or something like that. I don't know why I just kept going down like that. And in case uranium cells, I need uranium, of course. And then I would need 3 concrete. So I think the best bet is probably to just make wet concrete. So let's try to find a stash of stuff around or something. I think that would be the best bet. Also, the beams, I could carry the beams from my base. I think the industrial beams or whatever. I can just carry them all the way from to make uranium fuel rods. I don't know exactly how long does the uranium fuel rod fuel the guys, but it does say 0.4 crafting for these guys, and there's only one other ways to craft it. It's probably going to speed it up if it is. Probably going to need more or less in case uranium cell rods, but I don't really care. But I need to automate these guys. And that means I'm going to need to automate this at my home base. And I'm going to need to carry it all the way over here because I'm going to need them for the uranium control rods and probably some other things. So I'm going to just have to make it pretty fast. So when I go back home, I need to automate this before coming back, and I need to carry this all the way back home. So that means I need to automate this and carry this over here. That also means I need to carry this over here too at the same time I automate these. So let's go do that. And also I need plastic. That's pretty much what I need. So I'll just grab some plastic and rubber, make sure that my things are full with rubber and plastic. So that if I need rubber and plastic for any craftings that I need to place down, I'll have some. So let me go back home for this. Also, when I'm going over there, I will put the fuel that I have into one of those storage things. Hello, you. One thing I want to check. Not that. Limestone. Is there any limestone chunks over here? That'd be perfect if there was. Please be limestone. There's a limestone 600 meters that way. I mean, there's a pure limestone over here. There's another pure limestone here, actually. Wait, isn't this used? This one I was used. I thought I was using it for... It is used. Why is it showing that it's not being used? Wait, what? The closest one it says it's over here. The thing is, I think it's all the way down the freaking area. So I think the best bet is probably going to be to take this one over here instead. That one over there. It is further away, but I think it's the best bet. And I can carry it over here, put some water stuff here, like some water extractors or whatever, and take them like down and everything. Okay, let's go back home. Okay, time to go a little crazy right now. Oh, hello, what the fuck are you doing there? Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. What the fuck? Why is there so many of you? Wait, why can't I see anything when I'm looking down? What happened? Why am I getting shot? Oh. I went toe to toe with that guy and I won. Get fricked. Okay. Oh, he was protecting this guy. Hello. I was like, what the fuck are you protecting? Why are you here? He was protecting the little dude right there. Okay. Well, let's make a ramp that goes directly towards my base. I gotta have enough concrete probably to make this, but what I could do is delete like a little bit of it and just make it a little bit, but whatever. I'm just gonna get some more concrete when I get back home and get some more iron plates and carry a lot more, because those guys could be very useful to me. And honestly speaking, why would I go down even more? Doesn't make sense. Let me just do 5. Yeah, that's it. Can't go further, but what I could do is do like this, the 3, and then 1, 2, and I think 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go, and then 5. As many as I can, and then just move those 3. This 1, 2, 3. That's a 4 jump, but I could make it definitely. But instead, I'm just gonna put a ramp there and here. And that's probably makeable now to try to get across. So let's go get some concrete and let's complete that little platform so we can go directly towards our uranium now instead. So let's use this as a launching platform. Whee! There you go. It's really easy to launch ourselves. So now what we need before we go back, we need a lot of concrete. We need, and while I'm waiting, let's just grab like wank, 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 wank. Let me just do, there you go, all in there. Grab these screws because this is maxed out. Did not realize, but I guess that's happened. Let's leave these guys going a little bit and let's go grab a bunch of plastic and stuff like that. I could just spam E, to be honest, on the thing, but I'm just gonna do that because I think it's better that way, to be honest. I have 1 cable left. Okay. Here's some more inventory spots in my inventory. I just found a couple of these guys out of nowhere while I was exploring stuff. Well, not exactly exploring, just trying to find a way to go down. I found some of these, so I might as well just transform all of these. Surprisingly, I actually don't breach 100, so that's perfect. Also, I can finally do what I wanted to do, and that is put these guys in, put this, and put these guys in. Sort my inventory, thank the Lord. Put these guys in there. As for steel rods, can't really put that in there, to be honest, but that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Put these monsters in here for now. I don't really need them. Plus, I'll put the wooden stuff in there too, because I don't really. Actually, you know what? No. Let's not put the wood in there. Let's put the wood in this chest. Wooden stuff in here that I don't really need. Put that in there. Also, well, I could put. No, I can't. There's not enough storage. I'll put the excess biofuel that I don't need in here. And okay, so now, while I'm missing some fuel to be able to make the upgrade in the fuel wise, let me just see what this is. What is this? Alternate for... Oh wow, another alternate for beams, and it's using aluminum. Is this the best one? No, it's not. It's just 1 for 1, pretty much. I love that it's called steel beams, but I can use aluminum to make it. It kind of doesn't make sense, but at the same time, it's just to like have a different way to make these. But technically, it is faster than the regular crafting, to be honest, because that's what I'm using right now. I'm using the regular one anyways. I'm not using the molded ones. So... But I do have a better one already. As for iron ingots, alloy, whatever, I can make it happen. 2 copper ore with this makes it go faster. It makes it like go bruh. That's kind of cool, to be honest. But I'm just gonna try doing this just to see if I can get something better. Ooh, what is this one? 300 per craft? Oh, but the Instacraft one is the exact same thing, to be honest. I don't know. Nah, I'm good. And that's a crazy cool one. Sure, I'll take this one. Some concrete that's using silica instead. Actually, you know what? There actually is a spot of silica, but I mean, I technically can make it faster with the other one. Like this one says 50 per minute, the other one says 80 per minute. That's faster, but it uses water and it actually uses less resources, I'm pretty sure. Actually, does it? I don't think so. Hey, call me Hurl. What's up, man? What's up? That's a really good recipe. I'm gonna get this one. I like this one.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Serious Cow King. Nice, that's a cool emote. I like that. Okay, let me just get all the way back to my hazard of conveyor belts, to be honest. It's really hazard. Okay, let me go back to... Yeah. He does sound pretty tough. Okay, I need to go back all the way to my oil area to grab some plastic, because I need a lot of plastic right now. Need lots of plastic. How y'all doing tonight? True. That's why I'm just like... At first I was trying to make it look so beautiful, like really nice looking, not that part, and then I was like, at one point, fuck that. There's so many shits you need to do, you can't make it all look good. I mean, if you do, it's just like... It would take you like another like 4 hours on top just to make it one little thing. I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time for that. Should have completed the aeronautic engineering thing. Right now I'm just trying to build up my stuff to get nuclear power running. Just so I can get some plutonium and stuff like that running, and I can get some more future like items and stuff. So right now I have a digger tier 3 put down at a normal vein that's maxed out, so it's making 600. But I would need some plastic to do this, yeah. That's true. Honestly, for the second playthrough, or maybe even changing some stuff around during the same playthrough, like it doesn't have to be a different playthrough, you could technically just make it look nice, just for the funs of it. And honestly, that could be cool of a thing to do. But honestly, for me right now, I'm just trying to figure out the way to get to the end of the game, pretty much. So yeah, okay. I came here for plastic. Being me some plastic. Oh, this thing's empty. Okay, maybe there's more in here. There's way more in here. Actually, way more in here. What the hell? There's too much. Huh. Why does it keep sucking this one instead of... I guess I'm making more plastic here than over there. I'll upgrade the plastic over there, but later. I don't want to do this right now. Put these plastic in here. Put some more plastic in here. Honestly, you can put another stack in there. And then I can also put some rubber, right? Yeah, a little bit more rubber. There you go. Get these guys going in there. I should probably also make what I wanted to make is... need a splitter right here, and I'm gonna link it to organization depot right here. I'm gonna wait a little bit before connecting it, and then also need a depot for the rubber. Click the wrong button. One like right here or something. And some more. I'll put one like right here or something. Okay. We'll wait until this is imported. So yeah, so these two are now imported. I want to also import, so I don't have to go back here all the time to grab some fuel. Put that there and just... that should import some of these guys in here so I don't have to come back here. Nope. Actually, I'll this amount. There you go. Only stocks past the 300 for right now, but I might upgrade it for later. Now, I will actually grab one more 100 right now. Because I will need something for the map. Let me just research it right now. So that was... oh, not sulfur, not over here. Sulfur, I think? Yeah, this one right here. So now I can research... click on it, please. Thank you. Now I can research rocket fuel. I don't know exactly what I'm going to need. I'm probably going to need some nitro, I would think. But nitrogen. But I don't know exactly. So let's see. Let's do it. I need to take 3 seconds. Yeah, there we go. And for this one, I will need to package
rocket fuel
some
unlocked.
rocket fuel to make it happen.
Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the
Nice.
jetpack, with appropriate results.
Cool.
Warning. Mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
That's funny. I'm gonna drink it. It's gonna be really good. Okay. Good then. Let me get... which one do I want to do again? I wanted to check. I just unlocked it. I want to check. What is it needed? Oh, I need nitric acid. How do you make nitric acid? What? I don't know how to make a nitric acid. What the hell? Oh, is that part of the next craft that I haven't unlocked? I need nitric acid. Okay. Wait, it makes compacted coal? From turbo fuel? Huh. Advanced aluminum. Wait, didn't I unlock that? That's not in there. That's in the, I'll have to go back. I thought I unlocked it, but I guess I might have not. That's fine. Okay, well. Yeah, mine done? Okay, so let's... Is that... Okay, it's finished. Let me just connect these guys then so I don't have to come back here real fast. There we go. So now I should fill these guys up with plastic and rubber. And that should be my personal crafting and things that would be pretty useful. Make sure that these guys stay full. Nice. I'm gonna make some more maybe around the for other little things that I might need. Okay, whatever. Let's go back home. Yeah, nitric acid, I thought I unlocked it, but maybe I didn't. I'm gonna go back check just to see what I have. I mean, I can unlock the aerial engineering right now. Oh, particle arrangement. You know what? That's the last thing I'm missing, so yes, that would make sense why I didn't unlock it. But yeah, okay, you're right. Okay, so... Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing in tier 8 right now. Compared to, like, also counting aerial, or whatever, aeronautical engineering. I forgot to finish it. I was trying to finish it before going and I forgot and I just didn't do it. So oops. But yeah, I just need to do that one and then I can just unlock nitric acid. So probably the last one probably need hydrogens then for the like the last superpower full one, maybe? Or maybe it's something else. I'll see. I missed a freaking tunnel. I missed it. God damn it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go and... Okay. So I'll grab some of the advanced radios or something like that. I don't know exactly what they're called. I kind of forgot. Could look it up right now. Radio control units. So I'm making this recipe. Seems like already better one than this one. It is using my rubber, but I remember it was one of them that I wasn't really using as much, so it's kind of nice that I have it. Nice. Okay, so I need 50 of those guys. Where did I leave them? Right there. Give me these. Nice. These are stacking up quite well. That's really nice. How about these guys? Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so now we have to go down here to the beautiful guy here. Let me just turn this one in. Okay, cool. And we have the last one,
reached.
particle enrichment.
Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Oh shit, everything's recorded off. Damn it! They see it, they saw everything. They saw my everything. Okay. Okay, so I need 50 turbo guys. Do I have that? I do. I have 50. I need 100 of the molecular frames. I don't have that. I've been collecting some molecular frames. I'm actually surprised that I don't have more. But I must have used a lot to open one of the crates or something. Thought I collected quite a lot around the floor. Yep, I only have 40. Do I have a stack in my inventory that I'm just not seeing it? Nope. Hope the AI thing is already full. Okay, good. Okay, well, I don't have them automated already like these guys. Should probably work on that, to be honest, at the same time. Oh, Jesus, there's so much to do. There's so many automations. Okay, well. Okay, let me just... This guy. Okay, so I need to automate this. You need... Oh my god, you need nitrogen gas for this one? Oof. That's a problem. Okay. Where's the closest nitrogen? Can I... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Closest nitrogen. I did put a nitrogen there. Is that the closest one? It is. Okay. It's already quite far, to be honest. But... I think they're all pure? That sounds amazing to me. Oh, these guys are all pure too, but there's even more than them. These all pure too. Oh, 4 of them are pure, 2 of them are normal. Okay, but I mean, I don't know, is this gonna be enough? I have a feeling it probably is gonna be enough. I think it'd be better to just take the items over there instead. If I think about it, technically, my coal factory has those plates over here, so I could just put a splitter down and take them over here. Then I can use the nitrogen with the stuff over there in a blender to make the molecular frames. Actually, no, I could just take the nitrogen over here, actually, because both of the items are coming here. It just makes sense to put the blender here and just carry the stuff over here. Yeah, let's just do it that way. But first, I want to focus on the power augmentation just to make sure that I'm good on power. So that means everything nuclear plant wise. So let me just have a little check. So, oops, wrong thing. This one. So for that, I will need to automate electromagnetic control rods. That'll mean I will need technically 4. Okay. The bottom one doubles the amount the amount that I get per second. He does. He's having the gases. Oh, you don't need to worry about head lift? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. And I can just make a long ass pipe. Thank you. That's actually very, very useful for me. Very useful. That should be pretty easy to carry it over there then. What do I need for this, by the way? I also need electromagnetic control rods for these guys. The magnetic field generators. Okay. That means I will need more magnetic things a lot. So let me just work on these guys. So as AI limiters, I mean, it's pretty easy to make these guys. 5 per minute. How much would we need for this one? it would make 2 crafts per minute, right? That means 2 crafts means 4 per minute, pretty much on the same amount. So one of these crafting would technically be 5 per minute. That means it was going to take 100 wires. I did put it here, right? What is this? Okay. 25 copper sheets. I think I'm fine still on copper sheets. I made a really large amount of copper sheets area. Actually, I think way over the amount that I would need. As for copper wires, I don't remember how much I'm making. Oh, quick wires, not copper wires. What did I just say that? Quick wires. If I look at the other crafts too, what was the other craft again? For the, you can use this guy. Okay, high-speed connectors. Huh. Well, I have an idea, honestly. I'm not using any of my boosters, let's call them, for making more items. Yoink. So that means I would make 11.25. If I augmented this to go even faster also... Actually, do I need to do that? Because what did I reduce? Okay, I doubled it for 5.6. That would be 11.25. And what is he getting used in? This is getting used into... this guy. And that's using 5 point... Okay, it's still using half. That means I'm going to have another 5.625. If I made a... Okay, what was it again? Would it be an assembler? Or... assembler. Okay. Assembler? Okay, take care of it. Going... put it there for now. Then I would need these guys. So that means I would need 4 per minute. Technically, that's enough on the... if I doubled the high-speed connectors. So because I double them, technically that's enough for this one. So I would be making 8 per minute on this one. So that's actually pretty good. That's like actually really, really high on the amount. That means I would need 8 stators per minute. I'm going to have to check on that. But for now, what I can do is do a logistic split, just a splitter here. And split this one. Okay, just split this one. And connect it to like this guy. Good. Connect it to power. These should now start like getting fed in. There we go. Now I need stators for these guys. Where's my old stator farm? I think it's over there, right? So I guess could just... that hurt. That's crazy. Actually, let's cancel this for now because I think I actually already have stators. Yeah, I already have stators coming in. I just want to see how much am I making and how much am I going to be using for stators wise. Where is this? Get this right there. I would be using technically 10. What am I making? Oh, I have this not doubled. Now it's doubled. But it's not like I need it doubled, to be honest. Let me just keep it like this for now. Just see what I would need. So this needs... well, I would be able to double it by just making another one. I'm not really using steel pipes that much. Same thing, these wires are only 80. I'm making 60 and 60, that's 120. Wait, what is needed to make these guys? If I buffed this one by one more, how much would that be? 75, it wouldn't be enough. Okay. Where is this made? Okay, this is making wires also here. Yeah, I made this monstrosity to make a crazy amount of copper sheets. I didn't want to use any of my, well, these guys as much, so I only have one on each of these instead of. But even then, it's like I would have to do this if I wanted to craft so many freaking copper sheets. Because there might be another recipe for copper sheets, but I just haven't gotten it. That's for sure. Haven't gotten it. So if there is something else to make it faster, to make it easier, I don't. So I made this monstrosity of a thing, and it's just 10 of them running through and just going crazy like that, and all stacking up to one spot right here and just going down to these guys. Making... Wait, why aren't these moving? Am I not consuming like crazy amounts? Wait, how much am I making per minute? Wait. I'm making 150 per minute over here. And I'm making 15, 15, 15, 20, and 20. So that's 40 plus 90. 130. 180. 280. I'm making 280. Wow, okay, that's a lot. That is definitely a lot, that's for sure. 280 per minute, huh? So how much am I consuming on these? 280 per minute. There it is. It's getting split into 3. Yeah, it's getting split into 3. This one's going to here. That's 55 plus 55. That's 110. And it's getting spread all the way over here, and that goes all the way around. That goes over here. Wait, what? To here? Wait, 110? It's 135. Wait, I'm not even consuming at all close to what I'm... the maximum amount I can make. It's kinda crazy. I made that much. That thing way too high. Don't know why I did that. To be honest, do not know why. Well. Okay, well, anyways, how much are you consuming exactly? 8. Technically, I could make another one happen. Yeah. At least I won't run out, that's for sure. Okay. I'm just trying to crack my brain around this entire mess. Okay, well, let me go and grab stators. Now I need to make more stators. More stators. I need exactly... What's this getting used for? Because the stator's coming here. What is this getting used for? 5 per minute. And it's not even making any more right now, but I mean, later it will be using some, so I'll keep that in mind. So it's using 5 here. It's using 5, and this is using 10, so that's 15. Oh, that's literally it. That's literally it. That's the amount that it's making. That's why I made it doubled. Okay, now I understand why I made it doubled. Or 1.5 times, because that's literally the amount that I need. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Is there a different crafting recipe for stators that I could make that go faster? I'll be right back. I think I found the exact crafting recipe that I wanted for stators. Because I need exactly 8 per minute, and I think I found one that's literally making 8 per minute. We just need to use a little bit of my... quick-wire, I guess, to make this. So I would need another assembler here. Can I fit it here, like right here or something? Wait, what? Oh, missing materials. Oh, I don't have any more reinforced iron plates. Well, there's some reinforced iron plates right here, so let me just spam E a little bit. Probably just go grab some more over there, but whatever. Should be good for now. What did I need again? Jesus Christ, I already forgot what I needed. I was trying to make... stators. And stators were using the steel pipes and quick wire. So I was going to use some of the quick wire over here. I need quick wire. Split it right here. Just like, I don't know, put it right there or something. And let's just... make an assembler right here. Actually, this way to grab that guy, show it right there, and that's gonna be making, he said, require ones. Good. So I'm going to consume 60 per minute. It's not going to be that much, but it's making 8, and this is consuming 8 per minute, right? Yes. So let me just make these guys. And now I need steel pipes that are coming from down here. There, and just boom. Boom. Boom and boom. And these guys are now making stators. Perfect. And then the stators are gonna get dumped into this guy that's gonna make the electromagnetic control rods, and then I just want a storage chest. Wind up. And then I should have the rods. Yay. Good. Okay. Dope. Crafts. Every 15 seconds it crafts 2, and if every 15 seconds it crafts 2. So it's just always, whenever this finishes, it pretty much has 2 new ones already in there. So that's pretty much just perfect. Good. Good to know. Good to be ready, pretty much. But now that means it's making 8 per minute. How much would my production of those radioaction things need? Like to power my 3 machines? Oh my god, I just realized I might need way more. Well, I could boost it easily by 2 with these guys for now. Then make maybe more machines to try to make it work. And I can just double this and this, and then that means I can boost this one by 2, and then I can just chicken on that. I don't have another recipe for this one. It's kind of sad. I don't think I do yet. I don't have one for the high speed, right? No, I don't. It might actually be really, really good too. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Well, let me just go see real fast. Yeah, there are part of something else. Well, let me just see. Not this one. Okay, good. I have to research more and more of these. That's what I wanted to do with those. Oops. Okay, so I did not know there was a photo mode. Okay. Well, I did. I just forgot. Okay, let me just pull up the. Okay, these guys. So it says 0.4 per minute. I don't know how fast the uranium consumes them, pretty much. Yeah, it's I'm trying to make my uranium, my fuel for my nuclear power plants to go, and I'm just trying to see how much I'm gonna need, how much I'm gonna like need to go for. I have stuff set up already for the uranium. It's just I need to make them in case uranium cells. Give me a second, my dog's at my door. So you're saying they consume 0.2 per minute per plant. That means every 5 minutes it consumes one of the one of these fuel rods. Okay, so if I have 3 power plants that are working twice the speed, that probably means I don't have enough. Because technically speaking, that would mean I would need 3 times the craft of this guy. Because if I'm doubling the speed, that means it's going to be 0.4 per minute. That means it's going to take 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes pretty much to complete. That means 2 minutes 30 seconds. That would mean 1 craft of these would be enough for. Okay, yeah, okay, so that means it's gonna be a little annoying, but okay, let me make another like manufacturer temporary one. I'm not gonna leave it there. I just want to just open it to try to see what the numbers it shows me. So it shows me 2 rods per minute on the consumption of this guy. That means if I need 3 times this recipe, that means I'm gonna need to consume 6 magnet rod per minute. That means I'm making 8 right now. That means that's enough for right now. Let me see. What are the rods used for? Except just that. It's going to be used for the supercomputers. Oh no, it's just a different crafting recipe. Well, for right now, my supercomputer I think is fine, but it's gonna be used for this guy. So that means I'm gonna need 2 per minute on this one. So if I need 2 per minute on this one, that means that actually I'm making exactly enough. Yeah, of course there's alternates for them, but it's just it's probably gonna be like there's one alternate for this one, and I think there's an alternate for this one, of course, when I'm using it already. And I think for this one there's also an alternate for this one, so it's just, but I haven't unlocked them yet, or at least I haven't found them yet. I just need to keep like putting some more in the MAM and just see if it just pops out at one point, just to see what it looks like. Okay, well, for now on this rod one, this shield rod one, I guess I need to bring the industrial beams over there, plus the electromagnetic control rods over there. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay, let me just do that. Let me go on a big running spree with those guys. So this one's the, yes it is. As I can see, it does say 8 per minute, and honestly, technically, if I look at the manufacturer for, is it, wait, is it an assembler? Oh, it's an assembler one. Huh. If I look at the assembler one for this guy, it uses 1 per minute. Technically, if I counted right, it would use 6 per minute on the other one. Wait. Right, it would use 6 per minute on the other one, and this one would use 2 per minute. Because I would boost this one a little bit fast to make it a little bit faster technically, because it does say 1, but I could boost this one a little bit. And that would consume exactly 8. So to me, that sounds perfect. I don't need more rods yet. So I need to get this guy. Actually, let me just, yeah, whatever. Here we go. Can I like, I don't want to hit that. Is that too steep? It is too steep. Okay, well then I guess I'll just make a conveyor lift. Good. Is the beams here? No, the beams are not here yet. Let me go carry the beams. There should be the beams over here. Thought I carried the beams over here though. Beams? Beams? Oh, they're there. Okay. Where are they going? I'm using them in here and that's it. Oh. Well, that's not enough because I'm making 30 beams per minute, so that's perfect. Okay, let me just, I need 2. Production. I don't know, I'm not in the right place at all. Splitter. Let me go as far as I can, I guess like right here or something. And here you go. Bruh. Like probably like literally so close. Nice. Now these two need to go towards the uranium ore, so let's just go in a straight line pretty much. Before I go though, I just remembered I do need to be careful. I need to grab... What was I need to grab? Concrete. I did. Grab concrete. What did I need else? Iron plates, right. Let me just grab 3 stack of iron plates. Give me these guys. Wank, wank, wank. These are gonna make. These are gonna be used to make some platforms. And as for aluminum sheets, I should have enough, to be honest. A map real fast just to see what this is. We have an alternate for this one and this one. This is what? Petroleum? Yeah. Wait, is this the fastest one? Oh, this is the fastest one, huh? Wow. Pretty dope one, to be honest. But it's just like way too far for me. And as for these frames, that would have been pretty cool, but it's slower than the the bolted frame one, and the bolted frame one seems like the easiest one for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not taking any of these two. Skip. We have coated iron canisters, and we have pure caterium ingots by using water for them. So instead of 2 to 1, instead of 3 to 1, it's 2 to 1 with water. Pretty much the same thing as the leech caterium ingots. It's just they use just 2 to 1 instead of like 9 to 6. I'll get this one because instead of using plastic, it uses this, so that could be pretty entertaining to me. But as for everything else, I don't really care. Just another one. Let's delete it. Let's keep going. Ew, is that a map? I literally just made a map in front of the map. Let's go. I love it. I just dropped some stuff off everywhere. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. I like the fact that the one at the top is the one at the bottom. That. Of course. There you go. Let's keep going. I was gonna say uneven ground for a second. That's definitely gonna be annoying. Let me just do this for a sec. Starts using the one inside my... Hello. I was like, what the hell's that noise? Oh, there's a giant rock in the way, huh? Oh, and there's my platform that I want to actually take. So let me go this way instead. There's a platform over here like this. Nice. Yeah, that's one of those big annoying creatures. Yeah, I mean, I just find it like funny every time I see it. It's just like, I don't know. Normally I just like when I don't have anything to do or I'm waiting for stuff, or like when I'm not really, when I'm like off stream and stuff, sometimes I'll just jump around on that beast and do nothing else but just jump on it. Because to me I find it funny. What do you, bruh, my inventory. I fell down because of you, man. Oh. Good fuck. I know I got back up, but it's just they get stuck down there. For now. Okay, what I wanted to do is I was jumping around in my inventory for so long. I wanted to do this. No, that you're actually right. That's actually a smart idea. I didn't think about that. Bruh. Is it too long at the last second? I don't know why I just did that. Do it again. There you go. Okay, let's just make the flooring here. There we go, and one last one. There you go. Oh, nice. Here. Cover about too long, of course. Go. Getting closer and closer right now. Getting there. Okay, uranium ore. That way. Okay. Ouch. I had a feeling there's something was wrong there. My health is fine. I accidentally did something wrong. Okay, so I need to take them all the way to the uranium that's right there. Technically, I could take the uranium to them. That would make more of a actually sense, because what I could do then is just continue this platform this way a little bit so I can make the stuff to connect to these guys over here instead. So let's do that. Okay, just real fast make a mam. Except this guy, let's see what we have. Just keep trying. Oh, there's a different one again. Okay, cool. What does this one use? Because this one uses the radio control units and the cooling systems to make 3 computers per minute. I think that's faster even. Seems like an okay one, but like I need to expand my radio control unit crafting and this one, because it does make the fact that the computers will be made way faster. But in the end, it's like, I don't know yet. Uses rubber, water, nitrogen, probably. That would make sense for the cooling system. And right, this is nitrogen, right? Yeah, this is nitrogen. It also uses heat sink. The heat sinks are made from... That's perfect, because I actually have way too much made right now. And I actually have nothing being used for those plates. So that's perfect. Finally, something's using the plates. Jesus. Okay. Well. That's good. That does mean we'll need a lot of nitrogen gas to be carried over to my home, to my base, pretty much. I'll do that midstream probably. Like, I'll just set that up midstream, between streams. I'll probably set that up and carry them all the way back home so that once I start the stream on next day, whatever I stream this, I'll be able to just do that. Okay, good to know then. Hard drive. Iron wires. Huh. I actually never thought about that. I do have the Criterium wire one that I saw for half a second, and I just never picked it up because every time I was there was something better on the other side. Every time. It's annoying, but that one's kind of cool, but at the same time it does use 5 to make 9, but at the same time it only 22.5 crafting. Seems pretty low. I'm gonna grab the supercomputer one because that sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Do that and let's delete this one and let's keep going. Okay, so let me carry over. I will be maxed out on radium because that's what happened. Does that work on clearing the radium? It does. Nice. Cool. So not being in my inventory anymore does clear it. So that's nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a true one, but it's like, I don't know. Can I service to uneven? Can I make it here? I can. Nice. I just couldn't see it there. Let me make that there. Means it's gonna bring the uranium here, so I'm gonna have to be careful on the. Oh wow, the range is not that high. That's kind of nice. That is actually really nice that the uranium there is not that high on the consummation. But anyways, let me just use the so I need to make these guys. So to make these guys, I will need to make a blender for those. A blender. There we go. Make these guys. Okay, thing is, oh my god, it's gonna make extra sulfuric acid. That's annoying me. The only thing I could think of for like this is I should just make 4 different. That's like literally what's triggering in my brain right now. I should make 4 different blenders, and the sulfuric acid that gets extra'd. I mean, how would you trash the extra sulfuric acid? You know, the sulfuric acid. Oh wait, you said that you just make 30 acid per second? Oh. You're right, just make 30, connect it to the machine, and then loop it back into the pipe. You're right, that would make no excess. You're actually right. So just make the amount that's needed, no more. But then just loop it back after. You're right. Because another way that I was thinking of doing is kind of crazy, but I was gonna make 4 different machine blenders, take the 4 results, put it into one, and then all the other ones are being dumped into by another sulfuric machine. But that's a little too much, to be honest. My yeah, leech team gets ones. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, let me just check real fast. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. For limestone. Where's the closest limestone chuck here? Okay, that one's, I think, down the crater. I don't want to take that one, I don't think. And this, because these are coming from here, right? If I make it just a 3rd one that goes up the other guys, and that's a limestone down here. I have this. What is this? This is normal. Pure. It's pretty cool. Hello, doggo. I know I can tame it, but it's just I've tamed 3 at the start of the game, and they somehow managed to disappear. They literally despawned, so that was very, very sad. And then I tamed 2 more, and then they despawned again through my gameplay, so I just abandoned. Okay, it's down here. And I guess I could make it come up here. Wouldn't I be able to? It's like probably like right below me, isn't it? There it is. What's this node? Just to make it stay here while I'm checking. It's a normal node. I know there's nodes over here. Can I see them again, please? Please tell me they're just gonna show up. It's probably a pure. There's probably a pure one on the right one because I thought I saw way more. Let me go down actually here. Let me just check. Okay, so these are gonna use these guys. I already have these guys that these guys made, and they're gonna be being imported into here. I'm not making them fast that much, so technically this is not gonna consume that much, and I'm making like 30 in total, and I'm only consuming 15, so like another 15 of them per minute. Sorry. Is going to be very easy. So I'll also need for this, I'll need this guy. So these guys are the ones that are going to consume these guys. So if I'm making 25, that means I'm making 5 times. That means I need 15 concrete. A normal one will be fine. Will be fine again. Open it. What is it? I mean, I set up a lot of the pings just to make sure. Okay, that was like at the same time, so it made my game jittery for a second. I do know there's like a spot over here of limestone and stuff, but honestly, the normal one that's down here is gonna be enough. Yeah. I think there's more here. I think it's like 2 normal ones or something. There's one right here, right below me, pretty much, like right there. I can see it. I guess what I could do is, can I just make it this one or no? Well, I can. I can make a tier 3. That's gonna mean it's gonna make 240. But that's actually too much. That's actually too much concrete. Oh, you mean like... Oh, this one right here, I think it's around here or something. I am using it for my, for making those blocks that I literally just carried back. And 14 more nodes in the grasslands. Yeah, there's probably a lot of nodes around and everything. Like over here, and I don't have anything used. But it's just because carrying these guys from over here all the way down to where I want to go is useless. Like I would prefer to just make a big train tracks, and I still haven't done that, but it's just I don't want to. It feels too much work to me, honestly. It might be very good, it might be really useful, but it's just like I don't feel like it. Oh, you mean this area right here? Is that the grassland, or like this entire area here is the grasslands? Okay. But I mean, I have one right below me, so technically I can just use this one, because what I could do is just make an elevator or something. Do it like this, and go down. Jetpack as a way to not die. And I can just do this. There you go. And then I can make... because I'm gonna need 15 bags to make 25. Right now it's more like, if I'm gonna make, how much of them I need to make? I need to make 1.2 like these. I need to make 1.2 times 1.2 times per minute. If I need to make 1.2 times per minute, that means I need around maybe 60 per minute on the encased uranium. If I need 50 per minute, 60 per minute, around that number. Yeah, I would need, I'm gonna need like around 60 of these guys. If I'm running around 60 of these guys, well, that's way enough. That's way enough. It's just actually not funny how enough that is. What's this used for, by the way? All of them? There's 3 crafting recipes used in. Wait, there's a recipe to make uranium? Huh? What the frick? Wait, can you make any ores? That must be something in the future that goes a little bit weird, but okay. Phase 5 stuff? Oh, phase 5 stuff. Oh god, okay. That's crazy. Jesus. Okay. Well. Whatever. Okay. If I count right now, that means that we need to make 15 per 25. Right? Yeah, 15 per 25. That means I make 30 per 25. Then 45 would make 75. Well, that would be triple the amount, right? That wouldn't make exactly sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, I was just doing some mental little calculations, but I think I'll definitely be fine with this one. I can just put a Digger Mark III here, and I can just point it this way, and I think I don't even need to boost it, and I'll be fine. Wait, what? How's this working? Hello? Oh, damn it, it's the other way around. How do I... Can I, like... Bruh. Do I need to delete this, or can I change it somehow? I didn't think it was gonna make it go this way. That's annoying. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm just gonna delete it. That's annoying. Okay, let me just like... right here or something. Right, like here or something. And then just... ah, that's not good. Ow. I use my fuel a little bit. Not that good. If I tapped it, I would have made it perfectly, but I just held it down like a dingus. Okay, there you go, and then we can just... I do need power down there. Now that is a problem because there's literally power right there. Wrong thing. Too long. There we go. This makes 240, so this 240 should be enough, honestly, for everything that I need. Because the thing is, technically, I could make concrete with the water one, like wet concrete. I could make that, and that's definitely going to keep up with any demand of concrete that I would need. But like, even that one, I think, like, if you calculate real fast, it's how many times do I craft it technically? That'd be 80 divided by 4. That would be you make it 20 times. That means if you make it 20 times with the limestone, that's 120. That's I'm only going to be using half the amount that I'm making here. And I'm already going to have enough. I'm thinking of destroying this because I'm like, well, I could recuperate the items and make it tier 2 instead, because technically tier 2 is enough. But you know what, in case I might increase it later on, I'm not going to change it from tier 3. Honestly, it would make sense to me. Yeah, I know. I mean, not the end of the world. Like, I have so much water over there. There's not gonna be a problem with that. I'm just gonna make it in case I go a little crazy on nuclear reactor stuff later on, even like I want to make it even bigger or something. I'm just being cautious, to be honest. Okay, so I need this limestone to go crazy. Nice. Okay, so let's put it like right to the edge and then just take it over here. Okay. And if I do make it, just to make sure, over here. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. Ouch. Okay, so now I'm gonna make with concrete that I said. Okay, so it's gonna use 100 water, so I'm gonna need to make water extracted there. Is that gonna work, or am I gonna need a pump? I'm gonna need a pump. That's already making 100 water. Get me out of here. Okay. There you go. Nice. Okay, all these things. So water's not gonna go in there, right? It's gonna need a pump. Yeah, it's too far up. I only need tier 1 pump on this one, so I'm just gonna... Why isn't it? It's a tier 2 one. Honestly, I have way more of this from the stuff that I have for tier 2. Just not making fast enough? Oh. This pump is just being extremely slow. That's fine. Okay, anyways. Concrete. Okay, extract it and you can put it in here, right? There you go, that's the way. That's the concrete going in there. Let's go. Okay, so then we need sulfuric acid. For that, I need sulfur. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, my closest vein of sulfur is this way. Epic. Epic, 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 epic. Full vein, impure vein, and a pure vein. Well, I guess the best one is definitely the one at the top then. Even if it's just normal, I can still make it go to 600 if I really need to. It's not, I'm not gonna need that much, to be honest. Is it because this thing is radioactive that I'm getting triggered, or is it just because I'm getting close to these guys? I think it's just because I'm getting close to these guys, I guess. Oh no, it's just this machine itself. I think it's now emitting radiation. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good progress, to be honest. I will have to come off though, because at this point it is 9:30 for me, 11:30 for me, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. So I hope you've enjoyed watching, and thank you for being there, Serious. Honestly, Serious Cow King. Honestly, amazing guy. Thank you for being there. And yeah, so I'll be ending it here. So let me just do a little outro for my YouTube. So if you did like it on YouTube, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. And I do stream these lives on Twitch, so you can join us on Twitch. Link in the description below. And we also have a Discord server if you want to join. It's gonna have all the announcements, so when I stream and stuff like that. So if you want to just stay up to date, you can use that to stay up to date. So it's also the link in the description below too. So thank you for being there, guys, and I'll see you another time, man. See you guys.